Alright, hello and welcome to the Halloween special. This one's going to be going a bit into November due to how late I stream, but hopefully no one will mind, right? But tonight we're going with the Halloween special, a proper one this year. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. This is actually a bit outside my usual preferences, since I'm not usually that big on horror games and Lovecraftian stuff. I'm not against them. In fact, I quite appreciate what they can do. Ooh, things like the Annihilation movie, the various books and adaptations, all have quite a bit of things to like, and so I was definitely not against it. In fact, it does help that many of them are set up like a detective story, although, granted, the result is usually forbidden knowledge. It was probably better off not known, but that's the risk you take, isn't it? But yeah, this is definitely a bit outside my usual comfort zone, but hopefully it'll be interesting. Oh my. Interact is E. Let me just check settings here real quick. Controls. Alright, interact E, zoom in. Alright, right mouse button, left mouse button. Okay. Fire, reload, change item. We're just gonna continue here. Ah, yes, I can see now with this. I imagine this is gonna be my best friend. After all, in this game, we don't get augmentations. Am I supposed to go this way or up? Doesn't matter which I choose here. Someone knocking at my door? No one's knocking at my door. I probably should go up here first. I'm assuming this is a lighthouse. And I can't think of what else it might be. I can't light it or anything, I guess? Nothing out here. Nothing to even pick up, really. Oh, I ran past the door. Alright, so at least it's not as, maybe not breaking the atmosphere quiet would be a good idea. I guess I should have known, because it was staring at me in the face, I was supposed to go in that area right away. I can't go through here, it seems, in spite of the pounding. Can't interact with any of these things, so down I go. Well, the game says no one lives under the lighthouse, so I guess it should be safe down here. Creepy, but not necessarily... Oh, it's just a wall. Hmm. Uh... Anything in here? Nothing I can interact with on this wall. Oh, very odd. Well, that was a colossal waste of my time, I guess. I can't leave. How interesting. So I need to figure out the puzzle here before I can even start the game properly. Now, there are sandbags down there, so... Here we are, oil. Didn't know I didn't solve that puzzle. Alright, so this is how the lighthouse works. Oh, hey, glad we got the lighthouse working. There's a ship in the distance. I'm sure they appreciate seeing the lighthouse. Oh dear. I think that ship, the previous keeper, disappeared. I suppose they ran away on a boat, left the duty of the prick. Is there a boat on there? No, there's no one on the there's no one on the island. Why, you look like you know the job, do you? I can't see how it's hard. You just you should light this lamp in the evening and should keep it working until sunrise. Okay, so that's what the tutorial was, to teach me how to do. Also, you should keep it clean and around, especially the lens itself. Well, that makes sense. It's basically a giant light bulb, isn't it? Well, no, it's basically an ancient oil lamp, given the time this takes place in. The establishment will in assistance soon. I'll get back here in a week. Good luck. Don't lose your mind from the loneliness. Oh, don't worry. Alright. Don't worry, I'll just do what Ryan Osuke in Ace Attorney Chronicles did and spend all of his time reading books on law. And there he goes. The last person we'll be seeing for a week, I'm sure. Okay, it actually lets me sprint now. And it actually does not look like I have a stamina meter, which is good. But in return, I do not have a jump button. Okay, this is not a cave, this is just a place I can hide out. Little hidey hole. Not much I can interact with here, it seems. Might as well explore my island. It's pretty much my own private island for now. Oh, I do have a meter. Sprint meter. It's just not visible. Okay. To my understanding, this is a bit of a short and sweet game, so it should be good for one night, a good one-off. If not, I don't mind going another night. I'll be finishing this off before I go back to the previous game I was working on. Guess I won't be repairing this. I see a summer project. Oh. The reeds were clipping through that rock. I was all, wait, what? What's the... I couldn't even tell what that was. These are a bunch of rocks. I probably don't want to mess around with these too much. Especially since I don't know my character's climbing skills. I actually wasn't too much of a rock climber even when I was a lot younger. A lot of people, well, I knew really liked it though. I guess if I ever want to try it out again, it's not like it's too late. I might have to think about that. I'm sure for the character I'm playing, that would basically be a whole new experience for them. Hello, Kyo. And yeah, this is an indie game that was brought to my attention. They assured me it's a short and sweet game, so hoping to finish it up tonight, but I don't mind going an extra night if needed. Let's see here. This looks almost like a, let's see. I can't see. There's a lot of bones here. The grass is a very low quality texture. Yeah, I believe this is intentionally trying to look like one of those PS1 games. Nothing in here. Oh. Yeah, this is trying to be basically one of those PlayStation 1 horror games, so it's a nice throwback. I actually wasn't too much into the PlayStation era. I believe I used mostly Nintendo consoles until around the N64 GameCube. From there, I mostly moved on to PC gaming, which is mostly where I'm sticking with now. Oh, what's this? This is an extra... I don't mind retro throwback games like this as long as they also remember not to copy the flaws of the older games, but plenty have been doing that, so I've been paying attention to avoid that. I mean, when I streamed Shovel Knight a while ago, that game made a lot of work to invoke being like an old school game while also not falling into the same problems that they suffered from at the time, so as a result it felt like a greater whole in general. And here's the lighthouse. The lighthouse keeper disappeared, and so we're here to take care of it. The person who gave us the boat ride here said the dude might have just snapped from being all by himself for so long. Poor guy. Yeah, but luckily we'll be getting an assistant in about a week, so... It's locked. Strange. So we won't be suffering from as much crippling loneliness. And obviously, as the title suggests, no one lives under here, so it's going to be just us and relaxing beach vacation, basically, while we wait for our assistant to arrive in about a week. Or if the loneliness gets to us too much, we can just leave after the next week. Easy peasy. That's where I lived, eh? Candle? What's this? There's nothing there. Oh, the key to Lighthouse, I presume. That is really low quality clock. I'm guessing that's low quality to show the time isn't relevant because it'll only pass when a story event happens. Alright, this implies we need to find 4 of something across the island and use it to open that chest for a big secret. And something will go here eventually. Surprisingly, I can't interact with much here, but then again, I guess it's better than having 12 billion things it can interact with, all of which basically amount to nothing interesting here. Wait. Is that bread? Fresh bread. I guess the dude who left here must have left in a hurry. And this is actual meat and weird. That seems like an awful lot of food, unless the implication is that we brought it with us and we placed it here before I gained control here. Oh my. Yeah, see, time's passing because a story event happened. And of course it's the evening, which means we have to light up the lighthouse. Oh my, I can't see anything. A light. Excellent. Strange, this door is locked. Well, we saw in the previous protagonist there's nothing down there anyway, so nothing to worry about. Okay, this is something we'll need to figure out, but first of all, we need to find that oil lantern before we can move on. Darn squeaky metal staircase. Alright, this we turn to basically make the lighthouse spin all night, but a little music to calm the nerves would be nice. That's where we put in the oil. I just need to find out where the oil can actually is. Is it somewhere around here? Not anywhere out here. There's no oil can up here? Guess I'll just go down here. I can't really start the lighthouse until I have a way to light it, because it needs to last all night. Where's the oil? We can see here these tubs which contain oil, so I just need to find the container for them. I don't have a crouch button, unfortunately. Alright, where's the oil can? Oh yeah, I can check the chicken coop now that I have a light. It might be in there. I think that's a chicken coop anyway. I might just think that because I've been near a lot of farms over the years. I've never been on one myself, although I do have some family members that used to own chickens. Apparently they're actually quite easy to take care of. Dang, that's a really ways off, isn't it? Oh wait, that's the wagon. Where's the chicken coop? It must be up there and I missed it. It's hard to see at night, although I imagine it's intentional here. Protagonist must be a real good jogger. Or maybe it just feels like he has a decent amount of stamina, since I'm used to stamina meters that run out after like 3 seconds. This might be it. Oh no, that is the outhouse. Presumably we don't need that right now. Let's see here, this is wood for fire. I'll have to remember where that is. Neat, they can even have the see-through glass. I don't see any oil thing here. So it must be in that chicken coop, wherever it is. But I don't remember where it is off the top of my head, because it went dark after 20 minutes, because I guess... I have no idea. I can't think of a... I can think of plenty of times of year where it gets really dark really fast, though, so... I guess I can't be surprised it does here, too. I think it's over... the coop is over here somewhere. But where? Am I really blind? Is there a map or something? Let me check the controls here. Actually, why would there be a map? There's a tiny item. Interact, sprint. That's not a big deal. This is a tiny island. I'll memorize it soon enough. I just wish I memorized it while it was still light out. I think this is it. Yes, it is. Oh, that's just, coal, manure? Something like that. Alright, now that I have an actual light. Oh no, this is a tool shed, not a chicken coop. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Oh, so that was nails, not bones. How embarrassing for me to mess that up. Where's the oil lamp, though? If it's not here... It must be in the house somewhere. Yeah, the clock has the same on its face no matter what. Where's the oil can? Oil can. Is something leaking from the roof? I can't remember if that puddle was there before. I'll have to clean that up, I suppose. And yeah, that's definitely fresh food. So either a character... Well, at least I can keep things clean and tidy. I can't crouch to look under the tables or anything. Well, it's the evening, and I do need to, Oh, I didn't take the broom with me. Alright, so note to self, I only need items in the close to the area where I need them, so I should probably go back to the lighthouse if I want to try and light that up. There must be a oil can nearby. Oil can here, oil can here. Darn it. Wherefore out the oil can. Oh yeah, it might be on the windowsill here somewhere. Alright, might as well just twist this up then. Maybe this will... Oh, it's already... Is it already full of light? I guess it still had oil in it. Nope. Okay, now that's the oil can. Was that always there, or did I miss it? I must have missed it. Items don't just spawn in this game. That would just be silly. But no, I really don't know if I messed up and missed it, or if it was actually, or if I was actually there and I just messed up and missed it. Or if it only appeared. Yeah, there we go. Alright, here we go. Our first night lighting up the lighthouse. And as we saw, time only progresses when we perform story objectives, so... There we are. Lighthouse lit. Now the ships are safe another night. I think most modern lighthouses run on electronic machinery. That said, I imagine lighthouses will always exist as long as ships are a thing, because, you know, they're kind of important, especially since it's hard to see at night, so especially if it's an area with thick fog. I guess that must be where the other... Oh my. Darn seagulls. Ah, there we are. What the... There's a briefcase here. Was that here before? Oh, I see. I must have tracked it in when I came back home last night. How frustrating. Well, we have to clean up what we can. I guess that explains where the stain came last time as well. While I was doing something in the house, I must have left these ugly stains behind. And there we are. I don't believe I need this anymore, but let's just take a look. dawn of the second day. What the? Yeah, I guess I really did track this mud, darn it. Oh, I'm not allowed to take the broom outside. Well, I guess the weather and everything will take care of that in due time. Might as well check out the shed now that it's daylight. I see there's lots of seagulls here. That's just a bunch of, well, I can see the model, well, more like the texture image, really, but looks like it's just a bunch of sand. Sand? I guess if it starts flooding, I could use those. Oh, the candle burned down. Guess if I ever need any of these tools, I'll come back here. But I imagine I know what the game wants me to do. It wants me to investigate that strange boat thing from last night. Oh, interesting. Was that actually us? Were we the one who tracked mud? What's this? Illuminati Eye. Fitting, given I was just playing Deus Ex the other day. Although I guess saying that dates this a bit. Well, it's a Halloween special. It's gonna be dated no matter what. I guess, yeah, I don't know how to explain that, I'm gonna be honest. I know by definition I kind of have to be coy, since this being a horror game, we know everything's gonna hit the fan eventually, but... yeah, that's obviously to prevent us from ever being able to escape, like perhaps the previous Lighthouse keeper did. And of course this thing. I'm still hoping we can repair it. Looks like it could be useful. And I imagine something's gonna send me out over there. Well, the blatant genre this game is from aside, this is actually quite relaxing. Out in the middle with just the ocean and all that. Yeah, we can heal our character, her panting a bit if we go for too long. Oh my, is it getting dark already? Or, no, it's because I don't have the light. But that reminds me, we do need to put this... it goes into one of these, yeah. Alright, so it looks like the goal of this game is going to be figure out what exactly is in this chest and open it. And then the secret to the lighthouse will be ours. Let's see here. It doesn't look like anything here is needed. I'm in good shape. Let me grab a drink here. Give me just a moment, please. Oh, looks like the dog needs out. Give me just a moment, please. Alright, I'll need to let back in a bit, but for now, we should be able to continue just fine. Refill the oil here, because we're going to need it for the lighthouse tonight. Still locked, I see. Well, there's nothing important in there, so we can just take a look around. Oh, what's this? I guess I should use this cloth to clean that up. Wait, if there's some goop there... Oh, dang it. Dang, this is why you wipe your feet before going into a building. This is just disgusting. Well, I'm glad it doesn't force me to get something to, like, combine the broom with the cloth in order to get the top of the lighthouse and stuff like that. It's, actually reasonable with its puzzles, for lack of a better term. I guess it's time to light up the lighthouse. What the? The cloth is gone too. I can't bring it out anymore. What is this? Oh my. I need to fill these with sand. Oh, the dog needs back in. Just give me one moment, please. Sorry about the interruptions. Alright, sorry about that, but they usually need that once per night, so we should be good for the rest of the stream. Now let's see here. Its lighthouse is on, but not visible. The tool shed, here it is. There we are, we got some new sandbags. I'll just reattach the new sandbags there and we can start the lighthouse spinning again. stairs very much, for better or for worse. What am I missing here? Do I need a rope? Oh, you know what? I bet that's precisely what I needed. I missed it. Whoops. I thought the ropes were still salvageable, but I have to remember that those sandbags were torn to shreds. So I absolutely need to get to that shed and pick up the spare rope. Dang, the shed's actually a good distance from the house. Yeah, I can hear the character panting a bit. So interesting, if it's not us that tracked in that mud, who did? There was rope. I don't know how I missed that, but I'm gonna tie the sandbags to the rope and the rope to the lighthouse to make it spin. And that should last until morning, keeping everything nice and well taken care of. Well, at least we have some nice music to go on here. Strange. Did this happen while I was just up there for well, I guess in character it might have taken about an hour or so to clean all that off. Tie this here. Oh, of course I have to go all the way down to the bottom. Why wouldn't I? Well, the whole reason there's a lighthouse keeper is because this is just really just busy. What? I could put it aside? Oh, I guess I could have put it to the side if I wanted to store it here while I was getting the rope. That would make sense. Well, I always do like when there's, what? That's strange, it won't let me, spin this? Do I still need more of those sandbags? Do I need to put all 3 of them there? I guess it's possible. Here I was about to just talk about how good the multiple solutions are, but there still might be. I mean, I do know this game has a few things going for it. I guess it only makes sense I go faster downhill than uphill. Maybe this is all in my mind and I'm just going nuts over being alone for... This is day 2, so over 24 hours of being alone. Maybe our character just really needs companionship? And I need a third one, I believe. Oh dear. Did I get game over already? Okay, I need to use my visibility here. Oh. How do I do that? I don't know how to handle the controls here. Alright, that's really loud. Yes, it is. Volume. I must say, that's a surprisingly large number of languages it supports. I'm impressed. Alright, we're gonna cut this in half here. How do I control here? I'm going in circles. What the hell? My character's going in circles here. How am I supposed to do this? There we are. I got it that time. Damn it, the game name lied to me. Someone does live under the lighthouse. Clearly they need to, do something about that. Well, I think we can strike the "it is all in our head" off the list, wouldn't you agree? Dang it, here we're all probably hoping to live the early 1900s neat life, but no, they just had to make things frustrating for us, didn't they? And I do believe that's more than sufficient to activate this. But this is quite unnerving. The fact all this goop appeared in our house implies that this thing has been following us ever since we got to this island, and the fact that all this showed up the moment I finished cleaning up there after presumably an hour or so. Okay, here we are. Yeah, that thing works really quick, apparently. At this point, I can't tell if it wants to get rid of us and it's just failing somehow, or if it's just messing with us for the fun of it. There we are. I couldn't tell if those 4 things were claws or tentacles, but either way, those are probably what shredded the sandbags. What am I doing? I remember there was nothing down there. I mean, there might be something now that we know that it lives there, but that must just be a storage basement. Let's go home. Guess we're not supposed to go to bed yet. Oh, you know what? I bet we need to find another one of these medals. I don't know how I failed that original event so thoroughly the first time. I mean, I guess it should have been obvious I'm supposed to run to the shed and not to the house. I guess I just figured, ooh, maybe the house is a little closer, I could go there first. Yeah, no, that's dumb of me. I don't know what I was thinking. I can't jump, unfortunately. I guess if I ever need the outhouse, I know where to go. Granted, with everything this protagonist is going to be going through, I have the feeling they're not going to need an outhouse for quite some time. Guess we should head to the storage shed, see what's needed next. Don't need a shovel or anything yet. I'll need the ladder eventually, I guess. So that thing decided to attack me, and now it decided, nah, it's cool, you can just do your thing. It also seems that we might have a clue as to what happened to the previous lighthouse keeper, although I guess the fact that it vanished without a trace doesn't necessarily mean it was eaten or destroyed by that thing, or sent to another dimension or whatever Lovecraftian monsters do, since whatever they do to people is apparently redacted. Oh, I have to put 3 more. This is a little bit of busy work, isn't it? I mean, it's not like I have anything better to do, so... Well, I mean, other than not dying, but presumably this is to help the whole not dying thing. Oops, I think I went past the shed. Yes, I did. Darn, it's too dark to see. And this is before electric lights were invented. Or if they were, they weren't in good common use yet, so... Though the fact the controls had a fire button implies that I will get a weapon eventually, so hopefully I'll be able to fight back against that thing. With it being, I'd guess, an ageless creature from beyond the abyss, I can only assume it won't be a permanent way to remove it, but I can at least get off my back for a while. Oh, right. Alright, only one more. Well, at least that bit of music is a nice change of pace from the, creepy tunes we're getting. Alright, this will be the last one, and I should be able to get that going. The good news is the lighthouse is running for the rest of the night, and I guess these are to be spares in case that creature tries to destroy them again. Who knows, maybe the creature is just playing pranks. Just a prank, bro. I just tore out your intestines as a joke. Well, then again, it is some sort of unknown creature from beyond the void. Maybe in that universe, tearing out organs is a practical joke. Can't use it on here. I don't have a list of objectives or anything, so I genuinely am not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, looks like I just need to leave that area one way or another and it would end. Something's flying. My head. I knew that last beer was a bad idea. Oh, it's not letting me go out. Or through there, for that matter. What are those things? Oh, moths. That's, quite a few moths, actually. Hey, they're blocking the lighthouse. Stop that. That's just rude. Now are those ships gonna see? Oh. Glass is cracking. That's a much more pressing problem. Well, I can't leave here. I can't refill the lighthouse to turn it back on. Yes, come in. Oh, I'm back in my bed. Is this thing hiding in under my bed? Is this creature literally the boogeyman? I mean actually, literally. Guess I should take this with me. I do not see anything underneath my bed, so it is not Mr. Boogeyman. Which is good, because I am not in the mood for any disco dancing tonight. Wow, that's really stormy. It's not leaking anywhere, right? Almost sounds like a lion, big dog, or some other wild animal when it's thundering this hard. Let's go down the beach and see if anything's changed. We don't get very much time of light, for lack of a better term here. Oh, that's a rock. So if we want to explore the island to see if anything's changed, we need to do it now, I'd say. And I'm also glad I turned down the volume, because this lightning is pretty loud for my headphones. If you're in chat, please let me know if the lightning's a little too loud still, and I can turn it down again. I guess while we're, for lack of a term, relaxing in here. Oh, I should probably continue this way to this open field here, see if anything's changed. Like I said, we only have very limited time of light here, so we should... Yeah, it definitely sounds like some sort of a vicious dog or something's out here. I swear something's gonna be important with that thing eventually. Well, funny story, I've been ordering parts for an upgrade to my computer so that I can do some more stuff with it, including stream more efficiently. But apparently I forgot the OS system I was going to install on it. I was hoping to reuse the one I had on this computer, but I can't find the install disk. I'll keep looking, but I guess Windows 11 came out if I have to resort to that. You could also go with Linux or something else. I will admit I've gotten to like Linux a bit more as of late, since the office switched over to it. It's pretty nice actually, but there's a lot more support for Windows stuff in general, and simply having those options available is a rather nice thing in of itself, even if the operating system itself has quite a few flaws. Well, I'm not married to any particular brand, so I'll probably be shopping around a bit, but... Though I guess if you're watching this on YouTube, it's going to be quite a while after, and by then I'll have already gotten everything in order. So, egg on my face if that's the case. Dang, the rain is really coming down hard here. Actually, I think what's going on exactly here is the rain effect is actually on the screen itself, and that's why when I change here, it seems to be coming down the same regardless of where I am, because the rain effect is on the screen, so no matter where I'm looking, it'll always be active. Well, it gets the job done, I'd say. This shovel. Guess I might as well get the shovel if the monster is recommending I grab one. I believe there's one in the shed. Well, thank you, horrible little tentacled creature. Here we are. Whatever this is, whatever this is needed for, I hope it's, not too nasty. Or maybe it's trying to tell me I need to clean out the outhouse. Clean your outhouse. That shit is disgusting. Oh. I get it. It's locked and he buried the key somewhere. Oh, you know what? I bet it's in those strange mounds that seem to show up out of nowhere. Nope, nothing here. I suppose it would be a bit too easy if it was there, huh? So they're putting me on a scavenger hunt. Lovely. So I was right, this creature from the Black Abyss is indeed just pranking me. Possibly for Ancient Void YouTube. Ugh. Those are carcasses. But I do have another gem, another medal for opening up the what's it called? The chest in there. Those poor birds. Then again, seagulls are rather annoying, so maybe it thought it was doing me a favor. You know, like when a cat kills a bird and tries to take it to you, hoping you'll be proud of it. Dang it. I don't think there's going to be any mounds here on the beach, but it's worth checking just to be safe. Yeah, there isn't one here. Well, I'd rather go here and waste a little bit of time rather than go across the rest of the island and... Hello, Infinity. Welcome to the stream. You just missed it. We were attacked by some sort of tentacled horror monster, and I had trouble figuring out how to escape from it because of the weird control scheme. And now, apparently, this ageless, this unknowable creature from beyond the void is playing a prank and making me dig up all these mounds to find the keys to my lighthouse. What's this? Oops. Oh my. Oh, come on, really? I must admit, this is a pretty cool effect, though, seeing this from the monster's perspective. Unfortunately, this means I'm highly likely to screw up because my controls are still relative of where the player character you see here is standing. Which, by extension, means not the monster's perspective. It's okay, this unknowable horror from beyond this... Well, probably not the stars, but beyond existence itself can't open a door. It's like those things from Scary Movie 3. Actually, I'm pretty much convinced it's just screwing with me. I mean, it did put us on... Yeah, basically, when I went to the lighthouse, I saw this in front of a picture of a shovel and all these mounds out of nowhere, so yeah. This creature is definitely screwing with me. It can probably get me anytime it wants, but it's all, oh, I want to play with this human. And so now I have to figure out which mound has the key to the lighthouse and dig it up before the monster gets bored and decides to attack again. It's mostly a rocky area, though. Where are the mounds? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Oh, it also buried the, thing with it. How lovely. The oil can. Well, at least Tin Man from the World of Oz will be happy to know we can help him out still. What's that? This Reddit's basically a few in particular. Have you seen it? Not that one specifically, but I've seen plenty of websites that are basically that. So I would not be surprised if this, tentacle/clawed horror was indeed wanting to simply F me in particular. I mean, the fact he can clearly get me, but he's letting himself be stopped by a freaking door tells me enough as it is. Sadly, you did miss the part where I was finally all, you know, I think the name of this game may have lied to me. I actually did wonder a while if it might actually turn out to be all in our heads from loneliness, but first of all, it happens after a single day. Going nuts after a single day is a little excessive, and that's totally not haunting, no sir. Ah, yeah. At the start of the game, we went directly inside the cellar here, but there was nothing in there. It was just an empty room of for storage, I guess. Oh, all that goop is gone. At least the monster was nice enough to clean up after itself. Don't care if you have feet, tentacles, or whatever. You wipe them off when going inside, mister. It's just rude, otherwise. Alright, we just need to wind this up to make the lighthouse spin. As soon as the sandbags reach the top here, it's ready. And there we are. And now we'll put the oil can into the lighthouse in order to start it. Don't mind the cracks in the windows, those are from when an army of moths tried to break in and attack us. Doesn't look like there's anything damaged out here aside from the window, so that's good. Obviously, as the lighthouse keeper, we do need to make sure that the lighthouse is still functioning above all else. Might as well play the phonograph a little. They say music calms a savage beast, so maybe if we're lucky it'll calm that thing. We'll go ahead and fuel the oil lantern here before we leave. I'm guessing we're gonna have at least 2 more days of weird stuff, and it's not letting me leave. Eh? Odd. I guess I need to rewind it. Well, like I said, I never really played the PS1 horror era. At best, I just played some of them long after the fact, so... it'll have to be up to someone who's more knowledgeable on the subject regarding whether or not this game properly invokes the feeling, and... what is going on here? I can't leave the lighthouse? That means I need to go somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. Or I need to do something specific. Other way? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Maybe I need to go outside or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have the rain go on your screen, and it just deactivates when you enter the room. Actually, a pretty neat way of handling things. Take a nap. Alright, where's Lukio? What the? Oh, it emptied out again. Oh, come on, I had oil. Come on, you guys in chat saw me, right? I refilled the oil can before I went up there. But I guess they had to empty it to force me to go back down. Yeah, it emptied on its own somehow. Because I sure as crap didn't spend it. There we are. Oh, I can't go back down. I can only go out. Which means there's a story event about to happen. Is that the moon? Oh, moon. Oh, come on, really? Moon. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, this, Oh, my lantern's also out of oil. Alright, now, the lantern running out of oil is definitely on me for not paying attention and keeping it lit. I can use the lantern. I may not be able to see the lantern, but I can use it to see through ground. Yeah, I can see through the glass somehow. Wait, are all the oil canteens gone? They are! Or whatever is over there, they threw these things at me. I don't have to see to know that the entire ground is the goop. This is kind of a bit of a minimalist game in the sense that you can only interact with things that are actually relevant to that current point in time, but I think that's a good way of going about it. It minimizes how much you can get lost. It still makes you want to get close to everything to see if it's something you can interact with. There we are. Yeah, that monstrosity is definitely just playing around with me at this point. To what end, I don't know. Maybe it just wants its cosmic amusement. Come to think of it, this game actually hasn't used all that much music in the general sense. There's been a few when the monster's been on the prowl for me, but otherwise, the only music is that phonograph, which is completely optional. There we go. That dick made tonight a lot more worse than it had to be. Guess I just saw those birds near the... Wait, what? Something's on the roof. That's probably not good. Alright. Oh darn, I forgot to put the metal back in, darn it. I think it might be too late to restart the level. Yeah, it is, darn it. Oh yeah, I can see my character in the mirror. Alright, yeah, I messed up. Whatever's in that chest, I can never open it now. What a mess. Now, I did notice that the opening screen had chapter select, so if there's multiple endings to this game, I can access them pretty easily from there. This almost implies that it came inside, but then it didn't feel like doing anything. Yeah, there's no question about it. That thing is screwing with me. Damn it. I didn't realize that if I didn't put that metal in before the end of the night, I'd be screwed. Oh, okay, so I need a ladder. Alrighty. I'm almost tempted to restart just so I can go and do that, but I don't want to have to go through all that again quite yet. Though I suppose this is one of those games where it's going to be quite easy to get everything once you know what to do. Alright, I can't see anything. Guess I gotta repair my house now. Yeah, damn it, if I'd realized that not putting the metal in before the night ended would screw me out of it completely, I would have done it sooner. Must be a ship. Okay, so it does entirely one board at a time rather than one nail at a time. That's actually quite handy. It's cutting down on the busy work. And it's nighttime. Lovely stuff. I guess the oil lamp must be in here. Yep, as expected, there's no oil here. I have to go... I couldn't tell if the ground was also black oil or if it was just round. If it was just the tile, but it is tile. I can't even interact with that. How strange. I can't interact with the things I'm supposed to do with the lighthouse, which means something's up here. Is it screwing me around again? Could be. I imagine I'm going to be looking into the house eventually, and there's going to be something in there that shouldn't be. For the moment, I have no idea what it could be. Did it bury the key again? I'm going in the water. I can't even go there anymore. What? Oh, it's flooded. I can't go to that island area anymore. I have no idea where I could need to dig something up, unless it's the thing that was in the lighthouse, I guess. What am I supposed to do then? It's a really long walk to the top here, so I don't want to have to do it too many times if I can avoid it, but, Guess this one just plain doesn't want to move. Yeah, I can't even interact with this thing, which means there's got to be a story thing I'm supposed to do first. I'm just not sure what. Usually each night it ended with a preview of where to go next, but... Maybe it's something in the house? Well, I tried to go under the lighthouse, but there was nothing there. It won't actually let me walk too much on this roof. Does that make sense? It won't let me fall off either. I guess I've done everything here. Well, I tried to go in the basement, remember? It's acted like it was locked. Yeah. Well, as you can see, I got one of the medals, but I forgot to put the bug cocoon medal in here before the day ended, so I lost that forever. Gonna have to replay the game after I do this. I hope it's not a very... That's 2 down. Unfortunately, we can never get the final one anymore. I don't know if I can... Wait, was this? Why do I have this with me? I guess I need it for something. I did notice the game had a chapter select when I started it, but... I'm not sure if chapter select just means I start at that, or if I need to do the whole game from scratch in order to get the 4 things that will open that chest. Because so far I've gotten 1 each day. Some of the achievements feel very arbitrary. Oh, it's all gone! The goo's gone! Ooh. This is weird geometry. But as you can see, there is absolutely nothing here in the basement. It's just a storage area. So yeah, we've confirmed that no one does indeed live under the lighthouse. But there is indeed something that lives nearby, at the very least. It's not letting me open the door. You saw the figure down there, right? Must have missed it because the weird geometry moving around hurt my eyes. I'm gonna be honest. The weird, the geography acting like one of those magic eye pictures really hurt my eyes, so I didn't want to stare at it for too long. I guess that's supposed to be the theme, though. Although I suppose the fact someone pounded on the door and I refused to open it, the front door and I refused to open it, does at least give some indication. There we are. I guess I'm here to take my porridge for the night. Oh, now that I figure I did see. I'm not sure why I decided to take my porridge with me. I'm assuming that was the figure you're referring to, Infinity, because, oh dear. I'm afraid I need that key, my friend. Oops. Okay, so whatever's down here has the control over the area. Oh, I get it. That's what I need the porridge for. This explains why it seemed like no one lived under the lighthouse. It controls the basement on its own free will. Okay, whatever it is, I'm supposed to be down here. How strange. What am I supposed to do here exactly? Yeah, all I have is the light and the porridge. And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with the porridge. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go back. I have to go in here. Sooner or later. And this can't be just a bad end. This is... Alright, this explains why it hurts my eyes, because it controls the very geometry of the level. Oh, what's this? Okay, I saw that hole in the side on the left. Whatever this creature is, it can control reality itself, it seems. Perhaps only within its domain, but that's all that really matters when we're on an isolated island, I'd say. Oh, it's the opening again. Alright, so this is the... most likely the... yeah, previous keeper disappeared. Alright, now we need to open that chest in order to get the true ending, I imagine, so... Oh. Lots of skulls, not totally creepy. I thought that was an ending. Well, the good news is we solved the mystery of what happened to the last Lighthouse Keeper. Yeah, something tells me this is just looping geometry. Oh no, it's not looping, it's just really, really long. That's a big piece of meat. Hello, buddy. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? Well, I think it's obvious where this goes. I imagine it's gonna go on a site any minute now. Yep, it's out of sight. Oops. Let's go up this time. Oh, there really is nothing, so I don't have a choice but to go the way I did. How disappointing. Since I can't jump, I have to be mindful of where there are or are not invisible walls. Because while that'll usually stop me from falling to my death, it won't now. Let's go past this, see if there's anything up here. Nope. So yeah, I did have to go the way I ended up going. Now what's changed? Ah, the skeleton dude is now a secret passed away. Not like that the walls are covered in jam. A shrine. Sword, eh? What the? I'm outside. Bottles. The boat's not destroyed. Are we back with the lighthouse? We've gone back in time. Can't go in here. Yeah, the house, the well. There's multiple houses here, actually. So there's a time when multiple people lived on the island at a time, and I knew that broken down wagon was important somehow. Granted, I guess this could also be the future after they build it up again, but no, there's a whole town on here. And I think it's town because, yeah, the only one that's still built is made of metal. Can't pick any of these things up. I don't have any items at all. Well, before we go inside here, is there anything else worth checking out? Doesn't look like it. A ship model. Oh, I didn't know picking up the key would make it night immediately. I can't see. There appears to be no lantern. Hello? The sun is no longer visible and the lighthouse is still unlit. Where is the new keeper gone? My light went out. The ritual. I tried to grab the sword thing, but I guess I couldn't. And the light here is out, so I have no choice but to leave. I definitely do not like there's still jam all over the walls. Anything new down here? torches are lit now. All these catacombs under the lighthouse. Did that strange otherworldly being create all this? I can't imagine any human making something like this. Or maybe they did, just under the supervision of that thing, or perhaps even in honor of it. I don't think I can go to whatever that is here without killing myself, so I don't want... Let's avoid that, shall we? What are these? Previous lighthouse keepers? Giant fish? I can't tell because of the low poly stuff, and I imagine that's intentional to make it more scary. I'm guessing that's supposed to be a sacrifice of some sort. That's something that looks like those barnacles from Half-Life. Oh, are you going to make me? Yes, you are. Couldn't I just do the fish instead? Oh, I see. I need to put the sword back in its hand. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. And as per usual with Lovecraftian stuff, we don't know what is real and what is just in our mind. There's an entire town here at one point. Did the creature ruin it? I guess we have gone back in time, or is it forward in time? I can't see anything. I can't continue on in there. Is there someone in there? Why isn't it letting me go inside? Hmm. How very odd. I can't see anything, I'm afraid. Oh, I see. I need to knock on all the doors first. See if anyone's home. Guess that one won't open until I knock on all of them. Ooh, neat moon reflection on the water effect there. Hmm. That's odd. Oh, I can't go back in here either. So I'm done with the Lighthouse for the moment. Pretty sure we're getting to the end now. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Ride a boat? I'm not sure there are any boats to actually ride. There's none on the water, I mean. Oh crap, I can't see a thing. I sure have been playing a lot of dark games lately, haven't I? Ooh, neat moon reflection on the water there. And the major running theme of this game is that we're isolated on here. That's why it's such a big deal that there's something that really does live under the lighthouse. We can't escape from it, and I think even it knows that, because, like I said, the next boat isn't coming for a week. And given it began messing with us as early as day 2, if not 1. Oh dang, am I really gonna have to scan for a... I am, aren't I? Alright, there's a whole town on the other side. Alright, there are no digging spots on the beach here, unfortunately. Guess we're gonna have to head into the town. Ooh, a light. That means there's gonna be people there, right? That's the chapel, it looks like. What the? Well, whatever it is wants me to dig it up here. Oh crap, the moths. Although the ones... Did I just release the moths that attack me at the start of the game? Is this game one big time loop? Oh, I hope not. If it's daytime... Excuse me, sir. For the living know they shall die, but the dead know not anything, neither have they any more reward. Don't lose your mind from the loneliness, for the memory of them is forgotten. Is this one big metaphor for... We've somehow gone nuts in a single week of being alone? And I know going nuts from loneliness is very much a thing. I mean, there was that one Twilight Zone episode where the guy didn't like people, but in the end, when a big thing happened, to avoid spoilers... Well, actually, I can't do this without spoiling the ending, so sorry, big spoilers for that ancient episode of Twilight Zone, but long story short, everyone ends up dying except for himself, which is good for him because he hated his job and everything. It kept him from his passion of reading, but when he finally does, he drops his... can finally start reading as long as he'd like. He drops his glasses. There was finally time to read everything in the world, but since his prescription was very strong, he had no choice. So... Oh, what's this? Oh, well, I've already got this. So yeah, even someone who wishes to live a lonely life... Oh, we're back in the ritual site. Yeah, this is the moral of the story. Well, one of the potential takeaways you can get from the story is even someone who wishes a life of solitude still has to rely on other people to some extent. I guess this will clear out when I do the other puzzles, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I can't go that way at all, so this way it is. I guess I don't have a choice but to go down. Oh, balls, not this again. Will it find me here? Oh, we're now in full survival horror mode. Somehow it can't see me. Okay, so note to self, be very careful. Alright, we're going this way then. I'm not gonna sneak behind it. Or I can't. Alright, so I know I can hide from it if I go into a corner. Oh, I don't like this puzzle. Oh, lovely. I have to find all 4 of these, don't I? Yeah, somehow this thing can't see me around corners, so, Oh, lovely, I'm where I started, aren't I? That's a broken revolver, it looks, or a hook. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go in that direction sooner or later. And one left. Alright, so it hears me when I'm running, unless it's sufficiently far away, so I need to keep that in mind. Is this the last one? Yes, it is. There we go. Was that all in my mind? Well, I'm drunk now. I guess I'm supposed to get drunk and go outside so I fall off. I don't know. Can't go down there, so what does it want from me exactly? Oh, guess we gotta go down. I think we sprung a leak. It shouldn't be raining inside. I guess we made a mistake getting drunk. Who'd have thought getting drunk while under attack by some sort of monster would... Bad idea. Wait, were all those knocks me from the start? Were all those knocks from the start of the game me this entire time? Oh great, I'm back in the meat dimension. Alright, let's do this. Oh dear. I can't tell if this is all meat or redstone. I get the sense it's probably a form of meat. Hey, wait! Was I supposed to be on there when that happened? Oops. Not bad sound effect, that's for sure. Oops. Oh, I'm the captain now. Arr, I be captain who left this guy on the boat. Yeah, rowing be a very, very boring pastime. What? Uh-huh. Open the door, I know you're there. Oh. Oops. Yeah, rowing be slow and boring and doesn't pay particularly well, but it's a living. Where is he? Open up. Where is he? Open up. Darn meat dimension. I should have put an end to you back in Persona 4 the Persona 4 playthrough. What's going on? Open the damn door. Ow! I guess I must have opened the door on his face. Be careful with him. He'll be alright. He needs some rest. He'll be alright. He needs some rest. The keeper is out of his mind. He drinks all day and wanders around the island. Chasing that kid of him, he's forgotten who he is and why he's here. Soon he'll remember. Let's bring him back to the sanctuary. Oh, I see. There was an ancient ritual that brought this thing forth. I should have known. This isn't a quick time event, right? I don't have to pound E to get back up or anything, right? Ah, so this is where I was the whole time. I'm back to the first night. Oh crap, I gotta hurl, I guess. So I was stuck underneath that the whole time. I can't run. Well, this explains where the black sludge trail came from and how it got to my house. It was actually me the entire time. Well, I know what it wants me to do, reach my house and get into bed. That way, we're sort of making a stable time loop of sorts where I make these trails through hurling along the way back home. Suppose that was me from another timeline. So now I'm that strange skeleton monster thing. Oh, well, I now explains how the goop got here. Destroy the bags? What am I supposed to do here exactly? Alright, so we now know how we shredded these bags. Okay, so even for me as the monster, the walls and area changes, shifts. So I have to catch our other timeline self in a maze. I guess when we saw it from the monster's point of view, that was some foreshadowing. Well, that was the shed he left, so he's got nowhere else he can run. You'd better run. And they took Joseph's coat and killed the goats and dipped the coat in blood, and they brought it to the father and said, "This we have found. Whether it be thy son's coat or not." Oh, that's from. Oh. That's a rather interesting thing to reference, I suppose. I think I can vaguely see him in front. Yeah. Yeah, I can't catch him because remember we couldn't catch him before. He couldn't catch me in the story, so we can't catch him now. That's just not how this works. Oh dang. Dang. am I chasing him here in this? I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. I'm pretty sure that's intentional, though, so I guess I can't say that. Oh, I see. This sound is really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It's really getting on my nerves. A good hunter starves out prey. Okay, so what's saying is simply bait out his gunshots until he runs out of ammo. So basically, don't go after him until he's out of ammo. And there can only be so many. 1, 2... I'm pretty sure he's only gonna have about 6 shots or something like that. 3. 4. As long as I'm moving at an angle, he should have struggled to hit me. 5. Dang, it got me. 5. 6. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Should be running low now. 11. Yeah, he's out of ammo now. Welcome to the Oblivion Chapel. Again, for the thousandth time, you and I have the same dream, human. Do not lie to yourself. You still have no right to change your own nature, and you can no longer obey the voice of his angels. You failed the trial, as you will fail it again, and your sin is in defiling the sanctuary and false service and poisoning your own mind. Only repentance will bring you peace. Let the Wheel of Fortune turn and remind you of your true self, and repentance is coming. Where it all began, meet the restless who hover between life and death, and repentance is coming. In pursuit of yourself, remember who you are and what happened to your son, and that repentance is coming. Where it all began, meet the restless. That's the Hanged Man Arcana. Wheel of Fortune. The Emperor. The Moon. Oh, so the achievement names were all Arcana names. Well, it's a cool aesthetic, but I guess I'm not entirely sure how this... The Wheel of Fortune. This is the one. I have no items. The Lovers and the Wheel of Fortune and the Hanged Man are all unlit. No, the Emperor is lit. It's the... Yeah. So the Star... Or, the moon and the Emperor are lit. Interesting. Oh, this is the chapel in that one building I see now. I'm completely drunk. Alright, now it's coming back full circle. Alright, so I'm getting here as there used to be a village on this island, but now it's just the Lighthouse Keeper. One day I had a weird dream. It's in it, you and I are sitting at a table. Everything seems normal, but something is not right. In this dream, I see myself through your eyes, and I'm telling you something, but you are distracted and do not listen. Has someone come? No, nobody could. When you turn around, you notice that I have disappeared. You get up and go to the room because you know I'm hiding from you in there. As you walk, you try to remember what I told you. It's complicated. What was I telling you? It was something important, wasn't it? Oh man, I know precisely how that is. Oh, we're gonna find out the origin of this oil thing. I told you I had a strange dream, but you did not listen. In this dream I was you, but you were not my son. You enter the room, but I'm not there. There's an open book in the corner. There are a few words on the page. Previous keeper disappeared. The monster appeared behind me as soon as I picked up the book. No one lives under the lighthouse. Alright, my understanding is there's multiple endings here, so now that I've hit the credits, I can safely look over those to see how I get them. Alright, that was an interesting... Alright, well, I'm loading this up to look up the, any endings I might want to do, but... I'm doing that. Like I said, this is a bit outside my usual repertoire. I'm not really a horror game kind of streamer, but it fits this season, and this one was a nice short and sweet one. I was hoping to see if I can get a few endings here, but... about 2 hours, 45 minutes to 3 hours. Yeah, that's about what I was told it would take my first playthrough here. I can probably do another one real quick without causing too much trouble, so I'm gonna see which kind of endings I might get. I doubt I'll do any more beyond that, but this was a nice change of pace. So, I'm not sure if I'll be doing too many more, or I imagine someone who's a fan of horror games would definitely get a lot more out of this, but for whatever it's worth, I did enjoy the little time I spent with it. And obviously I'm enjoying it enough that I want to go through to get at least one other ending on stream. Yeah, what I'm getting out of it is a village used to live on that island, and they did some sort of ritual that caused it to come through, and the main thing is involved the son of the lighthouse keeper, apparently. That explains why there's 2 boats. Oh, achievement cell, let me check here. There's a lot of achievements. Oh, all for the major arcanas, I see. The tower. Day to day, you fought the silence of the tower. The moon. You thought you've lost the way. The star. Then came a sign through blurry vision. The sun. But your inner light is enough. Strength. You've listened to no warnings. Death. Sometimes there's only one way to get away from the darkness. The Emperor. As expected, you've kept your domain clean. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Tarot cards are not a very unusual sight, especially for games that deal with supernatural stuff, but they're done for a reason. Let's see here. Prologue. The day new keeper approached the island. The day new terror got out of the deep. The day the skies opened. The day the terror got out of the deep. So not kind of the prologue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. So there are indeed 7 days, the week promised. Alright, let me just check. Actually, let me close here and go to the achievements again. Which one did I get here? Tower. Oh, well, I guess I got that for playing the phonograph each time. Oh, interesting. What I got was technically just one of the bad endings, not one of the true ones. Let's see here. Alright, so day 3 is where I want to go next here. Assuming it'll save that I got... 1, 2... The day the skies opened over the lighthouse. Yeah, this is in here, so I need to, get this. I probably don't need to clean these off, but I've got a bit of time. Let's do just that. Day the skies opened up. Now this time I need to remember to get the medal and put it in the box. The good news is I don't have to waste time with too many of these. I know precisely the ones I need to dig up in order to get this. The first medal I'm looking for is right underneath the lighthouse itself. And the other one is on the far side, which I can only get after escaping the horror. What? What? Did I mess up a location? I could swear it was somewhere over here. Yeah, here it is. And there's the medal. In order to get one of the endings, I absolutely do need to open up the thing. I can ignore everything that isn't all the way over here, so... I actually wasn't entirely sure what to expect when I came into this game. I know the general way that Lovecraftian stuff tends to work, but there's a lot of stuff up in the air, especially if you're not being Shadow over Innsmouth. I'm sure Lovecraft fans would absolutely love the stuff that uses Shadow over Innsmouth themes, but... Come on. What the? Oh, I made it. Well, I guess we have to go this way yet again. This should be a bit faster. I'm definitely going to be going a bit later tonight than I usually do, but I don't mind. This is supposed to be a nice little one-off. Ah, there's the lighthouse. I follow the same rules that I usually do with games like this, so I play through it once entirely on my own, see how things go, and then once I get to the end credits, I look up the endings and stuff to see if there's anything I missed. And I must say, like I said at the start, I really do like that our protagonist here actually has a decent amount of stamina for how long he can run. Because, oh boy, was that... oh boy, is it annoying how many games have you run out of stamina after like 3 seconds of running. Pretty sure I'm in better shape than that, and I'm not in the best of shape I could be. There we are. The exact number of days passing is a bit hard to gauge after this third one, but it does become a lot easier. But I'm going to be using the guide this time to make sure I get the proper endings. It looks like I didn't end up getting any of them this first time, though I suppose that is to be expected. Here. Let me just check the guide I'm using here. It's your day 3. Get the key, the canister. Get the... Oh, I thought that was an insect cocoon, but it says here it's a caterpillar. Oh, I'm supposed to turn the crank. Whoops. How embarrassing for me. I'm glad I decided to take tonight to do this game. I guess it's not the best if you're expecting me to get all horrified. Rest assured it has unnerved me, though, and that's pretty good, really. I have to go in the light room and wait for this light to turn off. Yep, there we are. Yeah, this one's really, I'm gonna be honest, this one really feels like it's just busy work. But then again, that's on me for not putting that medal in here when I really should have. There was no reason not to. But I guess I decided, oh, I'll do it next time when I wake up in the morning. Well, I suppose that's just like me, to put something off until the last minute. Well, I haven't been doing that as much. Well, actually, I guess I haven't been doing as much lately, which is good, mind you, but... Now we get to enjoy both failing. Alright, I'll just wait till both fail here, because then I have to do both. Yep, there it goes. I won't bother winding that until I get the oil. Oh, apparently when I first started the game on the first day, I was supposed to get a medallion out of there too. Whoops. Alright, yeah, this hall is apparently cursed and messes with everyone, including the very own monster that lives in there. Now I hope I can complete the first day and then just skip to the later ones, but it might not let me. Yep, I forgot to pick up my briefcase at the very beginning. How embarrassing for me. I come all this way only to forget that part. Oops. Guess I must have missed that the first time. But yeah, something fell. Ah, there's the oil can. The Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz will be very pleased. Here we are. The day is complete. Well, that explains why it didn't show what broke out of there, because it was us all along. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's 3. Unfortunate. Alright, the final medal is in the lighthouse, so I need to do that. The fog. Alright, yeah, I did save that I got the other medals from the other pieces, so I should be able to continue right from here. Or right the key. The fog. The lack of music and atmosphere of this game is really interesting. I know plenty of games do sometimes just stick to strange sounds and stuff for the atmosphere, but the proper ambience is important, regardless of whether you're including it or not, and... yeah, that's right. I guess the rains must have flooded this area, so I can no longer reach that part of the island. But yeah, it seems... Once I finish hammering the nails, it'll become nighttime, so let's not do that quite yet. Instead, I think the key to the lighthouse is in the house, so let's grab that real quick. Yes, it is. There we are. And I'm going to go and get the last medallion because I remember it was by those seagulls. So we're going to be doing that really quickly. Hopefully I can immediately open the chests now when that happens. It's very convenient this game remembers everything you do each chapter when you update it with a medal like that. That saved me a lot so I wouldn't have to replay the entire game. I probably would have done that anyways, but it's just a lot more convenient. Alright, it's the seagulls outside that contain the metal I want. Oh, the metal's still in there, but... I was about to say, wait, did the texture not load in, or is that supposed to be the black goop? It is indeed the black goop. I can't see which metals are in here and which aren't. What? Let's just restart the level completely. What? Do I still have the key to the metal here? Yeah, I do have the key still. So it didn't completely reset? What? This is where the last medallion's supposed to be. What the crap? That's not it. What? Let's be safe here. I can ignore that one because I know all these are a waste of time except for the one by the lighthouse. and the one over where the cemetery was. We are. I guess didn't register this one as complete because I put in the same slot as the other. That's fine, I can do this next one then. I'm gonna have to do this all after again. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna say right now, I'm just going to restart the whole... I'm just going to call it. I don't want to have to replay the entire game again, unfortunately. I might be able to get one of the endings using the level select, but we'll see how that goes. Right, I have to go to where the cemetery was, which will get the cutscene where I get to control the monster again. We'll see from the monster's eyes, rather. Apparently showing that it's actually either me or the father of the player character. And apparently whatever ritual was that summoned this thing has been cursing the family for ages, I guess, and that's what's following us. That's the impression I'm getting anyways. Where's that mound? Where are you? It's by one of the trees. Here it is. Yeah, I don't like how this day is mostly just busy work. Because even once I get to the lighthouse and do everything the right way, I have to do everything 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I do it all once, then I have to wait until it stops, then I have to rewind it, then I have to wait for light to go out, then I have to go back down to get the oil and re-oil it. And then both stop. It both stops and needs to be re-oiled. And then I have to do that again. At least the good news is most of the game doesn't feel like busy work. Even when I didn't quite like when the monster was chasing me, but apparently it was so dumb it can't even see me if I'm hiding in a corner. So it wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. I've seen a lot more frustrating stuff to go through, so I'm absolutely not bothered by that thing. But I guess if the monster was us all the time, maybe the title is actually accurate. No one lives under the lighthouse because we were living in the house the whole time. I'm probably stretching it a bit, honestly. I will just wait for it to finish up here. I just have to do this then. Alright, now I just wait for the light to go out. And the moment we enter that room, the lights, our lantern's gonna go out. And to be fair, that's entirely on us for not making sure the lantern was full of oil. We do seem to have matches on our person at the very least, though. At least judging by the fact that whenever we pick it up, you hear a light. You hear the character lighting the match. Now I just wait for both to go out. There we are. Oh dear, the light's going out. Yeah, we've got to oil up this lamp while we were down there, darn it. There we are. There we are. Yeah, the very catacombs under the lighthouse are alive. Alright, let's load this thing up. There we are. And day over. I should be able to do the next day right away to try and get that final medal. Then I can just finish that off. Oh, there was a figure out there. A skeleton. Interesting. Usually it looks a bit more like a person rather than the strange, almost half-man, half-vehicle thing that it usually is. I imagine someone who's a lot better with horror games would probably notice things like that more often. Meanwhile, I'm Mr. Oblivious half the time. Where's that final medal? It's supposed to be up here. I'll do more of the puzzle for today, but if it really doesn't spawn because it registers me as already having gotten it, I'm going to be quite steamed. Of course, the oil's all downstairs. Yeah, I didn't think I remembered needing the shovel this day. At least we're repairing it. Now that we know the monster was us all along, it's a bit, not entirely sure where these noises are coming from, actually. Because that's clearly not our monster. I mean, we spent the whole time... There we are. Magician. Ah, lovely, lovely. Alright, yeah, we've officially gotten our way to the next ending, so... Alright, let me just check the guide I'm using here to make sure I get everything. Alright, no major gimmicks for this day, so we should be able to just fill out the lighthouse. Oh! Alright, the oil came back inexplicably. Well, we have ourselves the shotgun. Going by the flashback thing when we were playing as the monster, I'm guessing we're supposed to use it on ourselves. So I'm gonna be doing that. There we are. Oh yeah, there's that figure there again. I believe this is the point where we, Here we go. This time when the monster comes, we can just shoot him. Will this work? Let's find out. Is that not enough ammo? We killed it. Yeah, the monster was not control this geometry. Dang it. How do I get the timing down? So I need to do it twice? This thing's really loud. I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit. Damn it. I need to get... It needs to be within a certain range in order for the bullet gun to shoot it, but apparently I need to do it twice in order to kill it. I'm guessing that because there were only 2 bullets in the thing. Damn it. Yeah, it needs to be even closer than I thought. Strafe around the hole. It's not that easy. I keep falling into it. He probably just steps over it. I did it once, why can't I do it again? That's odd, that should have given an ending, it says right here. Yeah, it seems to have light. I'm not sure if this guide just isn't accurate or it hasn't been updated after the game got an update. Yeah, there's no running or jumping at this point. I just have to make it to the house and the bed, I guess. Yeah, we have to leave the trail of black ooze everywhere we possibly can. After all, we have to keep the timeline consistent. Oh, I see, so it blocks even a bad guy. Oops, I accidentally went back to the start. This is why you must always hug a wall when going through a maze, that way you don't repeat by accident. You'll most likely hit some dead ends, but it at least means you'll never hit the same dead end multiple times. Spooter train thing. It sure sounds like a spider train, yeah. I'm not sure why I brought up the amazing Technicolor Dream Code out of nowhere. I guess to represent the ritualistic sacrifice? Yeah, this sound is really annoying. The spiders sound. Cute as those little chase scenes are, we know you can't catch him, and not till the end anyway. Let me check this here. Oh, it says all these are day 5 stuff. Have the gun. Ooh, and it starts me out with a bullet. I see. It's the ending split is probably at the final boss location there, the big fight scene. I can either escape from it. I think the reason I got the bad ending before was because I fell in the pit. But you're supposed to either shoot it, and I've got a bullet now I can do that with, or... there. Or just escape. Alright. This will be the last attempt here. I should be able to get some endings from here. I don't think it'll take too long because I know the secrets of this thing. But I don't know if this guide I'm using is outdated, because technically speaking, the Steam version I'm playing right now is an updated version of the game. Alright, see you later, Infinity. But yeah, technically speaking, the game I'm playing is one of those director's cut updates, so beats me if there's anything major here I'm missing. Yeah, there's no skipping this. No, this is said last updated October 10th, 2021. In other words, this should be completely up to date. Weird, so how come none of this makes any sense? need to go to the temple, I believe. Darn, it's not letting me into the temple. Let me in. Keep underestimating how much stamina the protagonist has. This game has a lot of little things that make it a lot easier to play, especially... Yeah, though I suppose I can't make too big of a judgment call since I don't play this too much. Wish the light went out. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I'm not sure why the guy doesn't seem to match anything that's going on here right now. Now, this doesn't look like an organ that's in an actual person, so it might be a cult, one of the things the cultists make. Place the sword in there and we touch it to activate the next scene. Interesting, I can't even go down there yet. Very odd. He sets an end to darkness, searches all perfections, still in the darkness, the shadow of death. Well, we can't have that corpse and not exhume it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that was required to progress, and there doesn't seem to be anything that one would qualify as a side quest in this game unless you count the extra stuff for the endings I'm trying to get now. For sure, I completely blame myself for not being too familiar with these kinds of games, because if I was, I imagine I probably would have done this all right from the beginning, and not had to waste everyone's time as I go through all this silliness. Fortunately, we know that's only a temporary death. They'll be back up and soon, I imagine. Okay, never mind. If it comes out from the opposite end, it can see me. Oops. Of course he goes long. I don't get it. He had horrid AI last time. What happened? Well, while he's away from this area. I'll not ask how he was somehow unable to see me. I do believe I have all 4 medals. Alright, here's where we want to be. That's a lot of flies and goop. Okay, yeah, they all lead to dead ends like this. My train wreck curiosity demanded I check out at least one of them, though. Here we are, the final boss arena. And I believe beating him here is one ending. Death of the slow is inevitable. sacrifice. Down, the wheel will finally turn. Here we are. How do I get him? I need to shoot him 3 times, I think. Should have fired her sooner. I don't know what kind of range this gun has. It seems to be terrible. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Want to live, run when you hear him. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I'm getting into the groove here. There we are. We killed it. So much for the Wheel of Fortune. There, we got it. Welcome to the Oblivion Chapel again. For the 1000th time, you know I have the same dream. Don't lie to yourself. You still have no right to change your own nature and can no longer obey the voice. Now you failed the trial and you'll fail again. We've gotten most of the next parts here. There we are. There's our hat. There in a tower on a rock that stands above the dark water. Hiding from his own guilt, fed with wrath and pain. In the light that no one sees, the darkness where the blood of innocents is hidden. Oh, he killed them all. A terror was born. Under the lighthouse. So a serial killer, and the curse is what caused him to come back to life and all the others. No, the father was the serial killer and the son is the one. That's why. Okay, so this makes a bit more sense. So the father was... Interesting. Previous keeper disappeared. No one lives under the lighthouse. The judgment ending. Italian, Polish, Hungarian. I must say, it's pretty nice of them to include all those different languages. I think I already said that. Well, actually, I repeat myself a bit. Because I need to be careful of that. Plugins and assets used. Good stuff. Let me grab a drink while we're waiting on the credits here. Alright, one last ending. Hanged Man ending. And this time I go from day 3, it seems. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time for the next ending, but whether or not that succeeds, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I went a bit longer, but I kind of expected that, and honestly, I do not regret it. I've quite enjoyed it. See here. Ooh, 2 more. The Wheel of Fortune, and yet both your fortune and doom are your own achievement. The Magician. You followed the false sign. Alright, one more. Day the Terror got out of the deep. This will be the final one, unless we unlock something. Unless that day 7 one is a major one, but it might just be an extra thing. I don't know. Alright, this time we're going to play as the villain again, go through all this, and we should theoretically unlock the final one with this. At least if this guide is accurate. But I will warn you, I'm not entirely sure how much I can trust it. It says it was last updated though, so it's not before the Steam version got its update. So fingers crossed, it works. Oh right. I forgot this is how it opens. Whoops. Alright. Come to think of it, I probably should have continued this last time and then could have ended on the other ending, but that's alright. I managed to get another ending, and this should theoretically be the final one, because if I do... It says here if I do this after I've done everything else, it should be an additional ending. But yeah, it's looking like we've finally putting the pieces together. There was once a village on this island, but a serial killer killed them all and hid everything under the lighthouse, and it seems their curse is what's causing all this. And it seems the person replacing the previous lighthouse keeper may be the son of the original. Because the original one was a drunkard who did a lot of really nasty stuff, it seems. I will admit, I've really been liking this game. It's not my usual cup of tea, but I'm glad I did this in the end, because this has been a very enjoyable experience. The atmosphere is good. The story is actually not as out there as I was quite expecting, but it's still pretty mind-screwy, of course. But what I mean by that is there's no cosmic forces or anything like that. Let's fix this real quick. There we are. No excuse not to keep the house looking good. And here's where we either turn the monster or we get a vision of... Oh, that's right, because... No, that's not us turning into a monster. It's the previous lighthouse keeper. Yeah, because remember, we saw him get drunk, sprawl out on the floor, and collapse, but this is him now. This also explains why I seem to have it out for us specifically, if it's truly our father that the last one is. Ooh, this is actually quite interesting. Yes, everything's falling into place. Mystery is getting solved. Like I said, there's some overlap between a lot of Lovecraftian stuff and some good old-fashioned detective stories. I think that's what I was hoping to run into with this game, and I think that's actually been the case. Nice, nice, nice. So after he got drunk and passed out that night, that was when you started shifting into the monster. Now we just eat these bags of grain, I guess. At least, I can't tell. I thought they were bags of sand, but according to the guide, that's what they are. Okay, yeah. I doubt I'm gonna do too many horror games after this, but I'm glad I really did this one in particular. This has been a really fun ride. Yeah, like I said, whenever going through a maze, always make sure to hug one wall or the other. It doesn't matter that how many dead ends you hit, you will never hit the same dead end multiple times, and that's the absolute key to victory here. See? Yeah. Next we have to follow him over here, I believe, since that's the next spot he, Yeah, because this is where we needed to go to dig up that place where the gravesite used to be. And actually does get to catch us this time, although it doesn't activate the execution. Alright, finally figured out who it is that lives under the lighthouse, what led to the curse being there, and why it was such a big deal. Ooh, yeah. Oh, the skeleton showed up there for a moment. Hey, come back! We got a lot of catching up to do. And he knew it and said, "It's my son's coat, and evil has devoured him. Beast has devoured him. Joseph is without doubt rend in pieces." Oh, because I was able to catch him, I was able to get that extra dialogue. Neat. And of course, we know. Yeah, that's a throwback, because remember, he had to kick that across to get through there in the last time. Yeah, so the old lighthouse keeper didn't disappear, or he turned into this monster because of the curse on the area. Yeah, as long as I'm moving at an angle, he can't seem to fire at me, and as far as I can tell, he only has 10 bullets. Or 12 or something like that. And like I said, sometimes starving out the prey is important, meaning you have to be sure to make sure he loses all of his ammo, because he can't fight anymore once that happens. And I'm also noticing I'm getting closer as his ammo count goes down. No coincidence, I imagine. I'm also glad I really turned down the volume because this thing's noise is really frustrating. Ouch. He's only got a dozen shots. Gonna get you, gonna get you. Got him. Strange, I thought that would have gotten the hanged man done. Let's see here. I guess that's good for tonight. Thank you for this Thank you for joining me for this unusual little adventure. I really enjoyed it. It's not my usual cup of tea, but it's nice to get outside the comfort zone here and then and be a bit, well, adventurous, like I said. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. If you'd like to see some of my previous streams, I've got some of the Deus Ex ones still saved here. For Twitch, they'll be there for about a couple weeks. Or if you want to see some of my older VODs, there's a link to my YouTube channel and my About page. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.